Where's the date? Oh. Why was it on there? November 10th. 9 AM. I need to change colors. Wait, like this, just remove outline. Fuck, it only became worse. Bring back outline. Put it like, I don't know, purple. Fuck, it became yellow. Hold on. So this is green, it becomes pink. So this is blue. I don't mind this. Yeah, this is neutral. Decent. I believe this is neutral. About what we need. Help me need like definitely like play with this pop filter, just put it like some way that will stay in here. I fucking hate this so much. Alright. It's a little bit dim as you can see. Perhaps, right? The camera position a little bit, perhaps like not in the best way possible, but I assure this is how it will be for now. So what I'm doing in here, there are many games that we can be narrating. There are the War Currency in Star Rail or whatever, right? People already pointing out that they do not want to play in that, like it's some integrated strategy from Darkness. Raccoon. It really helps when I can position like pop filter essentially in a way in which the very top of it is right where the mic is at, right? But at the same time, it's not that easy. Listen guys, I'm not an expert. I could have bought like a better pop filter. I think I bought like the first one that was inside. I think it's also like this cloth thing that disallow for like decent positioning half the time. Whatever, I guess, right? positioned like that. I wanted to like stay super neutral like this. This thing you're like not able to like be positioned. How do I explain? So that not moves like sideways. I think it's impossible because it's like it's where it's connected in. I don't know, for some reason it's structured in a way in which like it would in fact like spin no matter what. The way microphone goes into this like socket for the arm, just structured in a way it would in fact spin either way, but you don't spin it all that often, right? So it wouldn't matter all that much. Right, let me like connect it like some way all the way, like one way or another, just so that it stays some way. Was I not like putting pop filter on top like either way? No, I don't think I was I? See, if I put it on top, it becomes like super weird, I believe. My mouth becomes like, you know, positioned in a way which I wouldn't rather. It should be positioned right here on the second one. Like this. This is what should be. This is an ideal positioning that I got right now. I'm not screwed over, right? Something like that, right? Yeah. Like that. Alright, so what do we do here? What do we do here? There are multiple options that we can be performing, but I feel like the most natural one would be wooden quizzes. I haven't logged in it like for a while. And also, it would be natural to log into PGR as well afterwards, right? There are also a shitload of Hoi versus game, I feel like, that could be addressed right immediately afterwards. Or immediately, like, right now with, yeah. I don't know. In either case, I'm going to stop starting here for a minute, just wait a little, I think, and see what happens. Alright, we're back. I'm not certain what we're doing here though. I'm certainly back. It must by all accounts be Wooden Quest story, right? It must be. It could be continuation of the Star Rails saga, and overall, like, you know, I'm just waiting until my phone charges entirely. I think that's the deal, right? I'm not hungry. I certainly have energy to go on for like an hour, 2, 3 in here. I certainly do. Don't spin it all that often, right? Something like that, right? Yeah. Pointing out that Fade goal. It sounds very natural to go towards fade goal, but at the same time, so like, you know, it would be it would be just super basic to like resort to fade goal every time, right?
よし。旅を共にしてきたこれが私と世界のつながりを証明してくれる。よし。旅を共にしてきたこれが私と世界のつながりを証明してくれる。よし。旅を共にしてきたこれが私と世界のつながりを証明してくれる。よし。旅を共にしてきたこれが私と世界のつながりを証明してくれる。 旅を共にしてきたこれが私と世界のつながりを証明してくれる。
Alrighty. Back added, I believe. Alright, remove this like scene menu. I don't need it. Docs, scene. Alright, back added. Right, make the volume menu, I believe, like just a little bit bigger. Like this. So that I can comprehend it like decently, right? Alright then. Wouldn't be the worst if I was to stop the start, should be told, right? But I think it's fine. So there's two oh, this guy actually provides for some pool, huh? There's two kind of turn of event that we can be addressing in here from, right? It's either this event, I don't know, like maybe I don't freaking know what should I like do with my camera in here, like this. I don't like this because you can see like my body. I think I can leave it for now like that, right? It's not like it's hurting like eyesight or any. So there's two things. Stupid guy, you can stop like scratching the floor. Cat. Cat. I fucking hate this moron. He's going to come back in. I need to scratch. He's going to do it again, like so. It isn't here. Right. So, as pointed at earlier, mentioned, there will be two cases of event which we can be taken: the Lament Recon Solaris Soldier, or alternatively the story of the Septimon's Seven Hills. Which is not Septimon's Seven Hills because it means essentially the same, right? It is Platiao Sanguis, Tetragon Temple, Luno Auguste. What are we doing in here? Addressing the event so that we can a little bit like provide a view on what the game allows today. Or continue with the story. I feel like story is super basic. I feel like my task in here essentially present the game, right? And event is essentially more of what the game presents than the story does. Correct? I believe so. So let's see what event is about this time around. Head to Argona City. We are currently in Argona City. back to Prologue. The Momer.
Oh, I'm finally patched through. Hello, Mel. Can you hear me? Loud and clear. Aha, good to hear your voice. I'm Waharan. We met back at the Black Shores. Half the time you were saying like we have met already. Like
I have no clue who I'm speaking to.
Aha, good to hear your voice. Ah, we met back at the Black Shores. Yep, we sure did. Do you still remember the tactical trial you took part in before? I do. Now I'm kind of starting to reminisce. We are currently running a similar project and we could use your assistance again. I suppose you are still in Renacita? As you can see. You can find me in Argona City and I'll brief you on the details in person when you have the time. When the game works this smooth, like it is certainly 60 FPS right now, it feels like a fully immersive experience. Listen, my PC can only handle recording that much, you know. Oh, what a sexy lady. Are women not even like self-aware of like wearing something like that? Like, look at this stuff. Hold on. Give me a literal second. I don't need to go like an entire mile in here to draw a compare. Do I? I don't. Hold on. What even is this I'm looking at? Are you telling to me a woman would be wearing something like that and not be self-aware? This one looks even sexier than the previous one. Top us. Long time no see. Melt, stories of your adventure in Laguna are all over the shit. Jokes aside, the Thetis system has always kept a close watch on Renacita, and our emergency response team just received new data linked to the Dark Tide activity. To help prevent another wave-worn phenomenon on the scale of a Dark Tide, we have been working with local authorities to conduct simulations using a hologram device in regions vulnerable to the Trenodian's power. So thus far it makes sense, but sounds super similar to what we already had like a version ago, right? With the tidal defense simulation. It was also Black Shores, right? And it was also there to prevent the outbreak. Alrighty, I don't think it matters. Continue on, go on, woman. What they say? So, like the Virtual Crisis project? Exactly. It utilizes similar technology, but the scenario you'll be experiencing are only extreme predictions simulated by Thetis, so nothing to worry about. It's worth mentioning that unlike our usual training, which revolves around skirmishes, this time Thetis system wants to focus on scenario concerning the deployment of individual resonator. To put it simply, in the events of a TD outbreak triggered by the Lament, Elite Resonator will be deployed across weak points behind enemy lines to create diversions or take out high value targets. Sounds like a Genshin event to me. Remember that event where we had like License can show you. So here it is. So sounds like a Genshin event, right? The one where you just had to run around and defend the points and nothing. Sounds like something straight out of action movie, doesn't it? The cool cast even came up with a cool name for it, Lament Recon Solar Soldier. Said the name was inspired by somewhat retro video games. That John Rambo one. Anyway, we're counting on you to give the hologram a run, and as always, we'll make it worth your while. And if possible, feel free to call over some friends to take a spin on the simulation. The more data we can get on our hands, the better. Well then, Milt, farewell and looking forward to your performance. Click right here to enter the drill. The drill, the Umamusume one. The drills consist of multiple waves of combat. No, I think it's actually military drill. View the best fit resonator and weapon here. Galbrena, Isomer Bolt. Epic, wow. Get ready for the drill here. Oh, Galbrena. I love you so much. Cast Ashen Oath, dealing fusion damage to surrounding enemy, increasing Galbrena's crit rate and attack speed for a short duration. Oh, can she close eyes again? I want to screenshot it. So this is test subject, available for free character to use at this event, it would seem. A new resonator, she looks like a sexy woman to me. Of any. She looks to me like a side peep. At least. This one looks more like side peep. Kanadarura Narakara. So Chakona Tokata, the child, it would seem. And Yuno. So pretty much all the characters that we already established as a cast of this Wood Inquisitors game, it would seem. So Galbrena, you can switch resonator in the drill. I wish to enter simulation with the current resonator and their initial weapon? Correct. I believe it's a basic testing one. Darktide one with wave volume phenomenon native to Renacita. Oh my god, what is this? Is this the same as we are having in Honkai Third, the Vampire Survivor? Or is this like a Nier Automata, or what is going on? Right. I just wanted to check like if it's properly positioned or so. That is all. Is it not zoomed out or anything? Because I believe there's two different dimensions or something, like camera can be on. Is this the one that I want? I think, no. I think I became like smaller, no? I think so. I think there's two different ways for the camera to oh my god, it's so loud. I think there's two different ways for which the camera can be rotated in there. One is closer, one is a little bit a little bit more far off. This is what I generally want, the more far off one. So what the event is about? Looks like Vampire Survivors to me, or something from Honkai Third of today, or something shade out of. What is this? During the drill, Resonator weapon will auto-attack. They cannot use regular skill, but may dash, sprint, and cast active skill. So it's literally Vampire Survivor, the same as we're having in Honkai Third today. The drill is presented from a wide overhead perspective, providing a clearer view of the battlefield. During the drill, defeating TD's Ticey Discords yields enhancement modules. You can spend them in the shop between waves to upgrade Resonator, weapon, or purchase item. Survive the required wave to complete the challenge. Oh my god! When the timer reaches 0, the wave ends and the shop open for purchasing and upgrade. Is there any skill I can press on? It doesn't seem like. Well, there's a special menu to this. This is so wholesome though. How is this not? Oh, there is a skill that I can use on her. As well as dash. I don't think my skill will fit again in this cycle, but whatever. So she can run essentially, it would seem. Dash and use skill. So this looks super basic, but also it fits so well, like in the game stylistic. I feel like the Isomer Bolt, Ice and Air one. Consume enhancement modules to upgrade weapon resonator or purchase item. You can view the resonator and weapon level here. Locked items will carry over to the next shop refresh. Interesting, you can log them. Huh. And naturally, let's buy. So there's a sprint bar, so you can be sprinting indefinitely, it would seem. This is a very basic mechanic of the Soothing Quests game, correct? Oh god. Gavrena, they're surrounding us. I need to run. Oh. Stupid vampires. Weapons unlock evolution effects after reaching certain threshold level. The range and rate of fire of Isomer Bolt are increased. Category bullet weapon. Base form, advanced form, superior form, ultimate form 1, ultimate form 2. Glittering ray pierces through enemy along its trajectory, dealing multiple instances of damage to enemies at intersections. Explosive Omen randomly flips a trap that detonates after a while or upon touching an enemy, dealing AoE fusion damage. Alright, very basic. Oh, it became like a double attack, like you would see in those like what the general what is called, shoot 'em up. Items spawn when eliminating certain TDs reaching a certain number of waves or at the specific locations on the real field. Pick them up for instant effect, including magnetic, automatically collect all enhancement module on the field within range. Healing, restore 20% of max HP. Rampage, greatly increase damage, movement speed and attack speed for 10 seconds. Oh, why do I feel like not only like our DPS doubled, but holy shit, this one upgrade just made us insane. Alright, I need the money. Damage multiplier, crit damage, and damage multiplier. 2 in fact. Isomer Bolt, enjoy overwhelming firepower. The range and rate of fire of Isomer Bolt are further increased. Category bullet weapon. Level 7, wow. Now it's 11 damage instead of 8. Holy shit. They're just dead. I don't need to even use the skill. There's no enemy to kill. This looks like one of those, like, you know, super generic Chinese mobile like game or something, like run around and collect, right? Essentially, this is actually Chinese game, which is, to say the least, the funniest part. Alright, Galbrenal weapon attack 11%. So there is an opportunity to refresh in here, but also there's crit rate, crit damage one. It is also Isomer Bolt, so I see no reason to not be taking this. Let us refresh. Oh my god, the 2 yellow one. Mamma mia. Yeah, I mean, let's get it. It looks like this event will be taking some time to finish up, ain't it? I don't think this is a free ride right here. Oh shit, they're just dead. I sense Mauricio collecting money in here. I don't see any magnetism or any of those around. Every one crit rate that exceeds 50% increases crit damage, so it's essentially the same that we see nearly all the time within the Gateway of 1000 Fantasies, right? Yeah, Gateway of 1000 Fantasies, or whatever it's called. Fantasies of 1000 Gateways, I'm sorry. So it's just a little bit until our Isomer Bolt is maxed out. I wonder if we can reach it by now. Oh, looks like it's the last wave there. During a wave, defeating the final elite enemy in a wave clears the wave immediately. Surviving until the timer runs out also clears the wave. So it says 6 out of 6. Oh, there's a special now. Oh, what a brutal encounter. The tension. Galbriana on her regular walk to the mall. This is what it looks like. Go buy the products at the supermarket for Galbriana. Wave cleared 6 knowledge modules, gained 200 clear time, 4 minutes 13 seconds, so yeah, this will be taking some time. Total kill 530. Wow, you Galbriana, you were on fire today. I cannot believe, almost. Almost certainly, I just okay. Isomer bolt again. What is this? Rampart fire weapon unlocked. Oh, I think it's just the weapons. You can unlock talent here to boost your resonator performance. Boost your resonator performance here. So upgrade 3. Starting enhancement module. Weapon reward, item reward, shop option +1. Immediately get 2 good option right off the bat. So the reward 50 asteroid, it's called in this game. What does this provide anyway? A modifier, an avatar, more pool, sigil. Limited time reward of Lament Reckoned Solar Soldier. I can see there on this flare kind of, there's Luna standing in there, Galbriana, I can see Chacona and both version of Rover, male and female. So just an additional yield of pool, I believe that... oh, this looks pretty epic, like this... a little bit angled menu that you can like go from like bottom, like this is some like tower that you can ascend, right? This is pretty epic. Wow, I love it. Holy moly. So is this 7th stage? I don't know if there's some afterwards. Seem like an event that you can sit back, relax and grind in like currency worth of Honkai Star Rail today, right? Something like that. It says easy, realistic, nightmare. So those are difficulty or something. To help prevent another waveworn phenomenon. To help prevent another waveworn phenomenon, the scale of Dark Tide, the Black Shores, and Arena City have come together on a joint project. Conduct simulation using hologram device in regions vulnerable to Trenodian power. So the game kind of keeps preparing us. Maybe one day we'll like fight Trenodian already. It would be natural, right? Oh gosh. Look at how much item they actually added in here. I mean, this is an icon that we already had, but is this something we've had already, this 3 icon? I do not recall this being an icon in the game. Was it? I don't know. Which one was also like not the icon that was in the game here? I think most of the things are, right? Maybe at the very least I don't know like of its existence or of this one. Maybe this is a food or something. The consumable. Yeah, I don't know. Is this icon from the game too? It must be from the regular, right? From Depth of the Elusive Realm, the Fantasies of Thousand Gateways. So it would seem an event. Galbriana again. Survive with 8. I mean, naturally I should be doing at the very least 2nd stage, right? It would be stupid if I only attempted like trial one. I don't recall which character may be the next one on the pull list in this. Wasn't it Chisa? I think Chisa, right? Is she in 6 days? What is in 6 days? Like November 16th? She's release date. Oh. November 14th. Oh, she's in for a day, huh? Mamma mia, my god. New weapon unlock in certain wave. Resonator will use multiple weapon at the same time. New weapon unlock in certain waves. I love the music, like, you know, it's the regular music that we hear in Wooden Quests all the time, but I feel like it's such an upbeat still regardless. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Alright, just let me nuke them. Asset restracting. When defeating an enemy, there's a chance. So you can, as you can see, it shows an arrow on the icon of Galbrina. You can either prioritize leveling up the character itself or a weapon. It seems the only two option of leveling we have at the moment is either character or a weapon. Let's level up Galbrina then, and perhaps like buy one bolt as well. I know that there's items for purchasing. The faster you skill the better, I feel like, because it goes on cooldown. Unfortunately I will not be able to use it again because I was a bit that slow, but I think it's fine either way. I don't think we need all that much money at the moment. We do have 230. And then there's a lot of Isomer Bolt option there, like, to be buying. Maybe let's do. Max HP increases by 100%, but the Resonator takes 50% more damage. Bulk trading. Alright. Oh, there's a Drake as well to this. Epic. So on third wave it should unlock the new weapon after this. Oh wow, they're charging attack as well. Mamma mia. Oh my god. It became a little bit chaotic, I have to say. Rampant Fire. Continuously spray Rampant Fire forward category Morph weapon. Rampant Fire continues to spray fire forward dealing heavy damage, cannot benefit from attack speed bonuses. Morph weapon, weapon with special effects such as Rampant Fire and Explosive Omen. Movement speed 10%. Oh god, I almost closed it. Thank god it prompts like if you want to close one. Alright, Rampant Fire, level up it. In fact, all in. Oh, are you kidding? Wait, it doesn't automatically prioritize this enemy, so you kind of want to move alongside of it. I think that they burn like crazy, so you're kind of protected more or less. It's a tad bit like specific to say the least though. It creates another layer of like, you know, movement basic attack. You can be doing this on all the honesty. Rampant Fire from two sides. What the hell? Permanently gain 60 shield point. No. The Isomer Bolt. Rampant Fire. Let's try to level up Rampant Fire to the max. Instantly gain a speed upgrade card with the chance of getting speed upgrade card increased. Attack speed Isomer Bolt. Well, kind of not what I wanted. Elite enemy will spawn during the deal. Defeating them yields a large number of enhancement module. Oh my god. I apologize. Oh my god. Stop lagging. It was not lagging. I was just like screenshot me. Ouch. This voice kind of hurt. I'm not going to lie. Alright. The two big boys are kind of out. This is honestly like mechanically fun to play because look at this, like Galvrena is on fire herself, like you move super fast and it's like super precise too. I feel like playing this is super fun, like it's an actual video game. I'm not going to lie. Why would I? Alright, Rampant Fire. We can upgrade Isomer Bolt alongside of it, should be told. It wouldn't hurt them. Alright, more Rampant Fire. Can we get another Rampant Fire? No. Let's get Isomer Bolt then. There was a lot of waves this time. I feel like you can like max out both fire and Isomer Bolt too. I feel like the enemy kind of like you would naturally do from the fire, right? They just melt. Right, more Rampant Fire, that is very good, I feel like. Let's refresh. More Rampant Fire, maxed out, I believe, no? Did you not max out it? I cannot tell. So just to say, just to point out, there is also Currency Wars, the new Honkai Star Rails event, right? I feel like that one is also worth checking out and seeing what it is about. It is also not the event like this one, it is a permanent game mode, I feel like, right? So is there a Rampant Fire? Oh, Galvrena upgrade. How long have we not seen that one for? Any Galvrena's upgrades now? Oh, we're missing one for the maxing out Isomer Bolt. Oh fuck. Is this the last wave? I think so. I think we did max out fire. Alright boss, only you and me. Looks like only me. I've carried 8 knowledge modules gained 200 total kill. Oh, it also like states how much particular weapon did kill. Interesting. 250 fire and 560 bolt. The bolt was available for another upgrade level, the yellow tier, and the fire wasn't, I feel like, right? So glittering ray, fire glittering rays. Pierces through enemy alongside its trajectory, dealing multiple instances of damage to enemy at intersections. Stage to clear it. This seemed like a super easy event, just like every single order would increase as one miss. A new item unlock. Sure. New item unlock. Sure. Health insurance. When picking up an enhancement module, there is a 5% chance to permanently increase max HP. Alright, so max HP in fact. And attack. So, just like every single order would increase this event, super basic, correct? I don't think you need to go alongside, like, you know, spend an entire day in here to figure if it's basic or not. So, it would seem that Whimpering Quest refreshed Tower of Adversity, so did too. Fantasies of Thousand Gateways has an entire week for it. So we'll wait until Chisa releases for each one of this event, available on hand to the end. I'm not certain if I'm planning to read out the story in here should be told. I'm almost certainly getting a little bit hungry. I should be spending my stamina too, so there's like progression to that Lolo event as well. Am I reading like story today in any of this game? Like, I cannot tell. Maybe I will after I finish this, but I hate this map so much. Like, look at this. It's out of freaking bounds almost. I kind of wish we had like a different thing to prioritize and farm in here. Because I don't know for how long I have been farming this stupid same domain is for the purpose of obtaining Echo XP. I couldn't care less to swap out either. Right, you are not going anywhere. I'm going to perform this third one, I think, and stop. Did I miss out on my nuke? I cannot tell, maybe I did. Holy shit, I cannot tell jack shit because Cantarell is insane. Right, you are not going anywhere. And dun 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 dun. I should be doing another one. I don't know why, because I like consumed like 240 resupplied I didn't think at all.
深淵で泳ぎなさい。沈むの
I think it connected.
水底へ。
Happily. I can't really chase this thing now.
空中アクロバット楽しいわ。答えは終わってない。アドリブも任せて。イエスアンドや場を持ち上げて。これが終身。
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Alright. Now it would lead us up to this. And to Lolo event campaign or something like that, right? So that was the first one. There's another two left. Purple reward, not bad. Basic reward, not bad. Time remaining 8 day. Alright, the drill reward. So all the regular game mode in there. Event of this featured version. About to be running out soon-ish. There's this guy that provides for some pull as well, right? What the name is? Kiyuan. So this is male character. We don't see all that much often any of this kind, right? But he was featured in a trailer fighting that guy from the release of the Swollen Quaces game, right? The epic male. I don't recall what the character's name was. What his name was? The only character male that you would naturally know in this Swollen Quaces game is Scar, right? This is the only male you would know because I mean Jihan kind of like you don't know it, right? Oh, Gershulin, that is the name. It's literally like you see there's 3 male characters in here. Jihan, Gershulin and Scar. So this one. And there's Kalchara as well and Brandt and this middle guy as well too, right? I do not remember any of them. Maybe because I'm like male or something, I don't know. I wouldn't say either of this character like look bad, right? But Kalchara is like standard character, you would not memorize him. This rightmost one is the welfare, he is given for free. So he is essentially same as standard, right? The Brandt is a stupid pirate, like why would I be memorizing a pirate? Was this like Blackbird or something? No. It has to be something memorable for you to be able to memorize, right? All these characters are either standard or Brandt. So yeah, essentially this character, the Kiyuan, it says that he is Arrow. I'm not going to lie, Arrow is a good element in this game, but do I care to know like what the character is? No, because like he's next to the Zani. Look at this. You probably won't want to pull on Zani more, right? So how much pull do I have in this game? It should be more or less like same amount of pull in each game, should be told. $73 it says, I think reasonable to consider we are getting cheese, alright? Just I gotta farm up this event and it will be fine. Most likely. 73, how much in? So it says 5, you cannot see it on the screen I presume. I believe even so. How do I make it so you can see it? It just seems impossible to capture. Well, I think you can usually like capture like one of these, right? But I do not see like name of it like in OBS whatsoever. There is this like krweb view.ex null krwebviewx krwebview. But when you capture it, it does not capture nothing. So I don't think this stuff is capturable unless you're dedicated to capture like an entire monitor. So 5 view, it says I can screenshot or consider it 5 view, 10 view, 15 pull, I'm sorry, not view, 20, 25, 30. Wait, I think I'm like 50 pull in or something. Hold on. On 10th page, this must be 50th pull, right? 54 Luna. Here, I can even show it, like, no issue. So I'm 54 pulling apparently on top of having the 73, so I think it's plenty guaranteed we get Chisa. So as mentioned, I highly doubt I'm reading out any story today. I do not see any way around this, but by Sansa's Burning Hand, yeah, Augusta, Platiaia, Sangrius. I'm not reading out any stories in here. I'm doing my dailies in here, Genshin 1 presumably, and eating my food too. That was pretty epic. It definitely was. Alright, Elysium. I need to eat before I die.
is not that damn clean, you can use it. What is this? I wish I fucking knew. I have no clue what this is. I don't think it matters. Oh yeah. Sergei Shulin. I think it will consume throughout the day, so So there was a thought by which there was a chicken and I could cook something like a rice today, I think. I think it's stuck because I didn't clean it. I believe I cooked meat on it. So there was a little bit of stuck like substance on it, which is why it's not like fully like clean. I think it's completely fine if I don't like scratch the surface, right? I every time I like attach it, I do not scratch it, like I graze it on like on the surface like this. You see? No sound made. I think if you do not like deliberately scratch it like an idiot, it wouldn't be hurting, like, right? Processing the food in the stomach or something. Barely any stuck right now. I would say nothing is stuck with this thing. I sincerely apologize, I did not turn off the ancient sound music. Oh, whatever. This one, flip horizontal, flip vertical. Good. Alright, that was honestly quite fulfilling. I believe I'm going to try and cook chicken and rice a little bit later, not right now. There is in fact a little bit of fat in me, you know. I'm not going to. So what do I do now? Profession. I think the fat on me kind of gets more apparent if I sit like this, right? When I sit, I kind of like. When I stand up, all of it like evenly spreads out. That is how my structure works. So, what I should be doing here is the question. I mean Genshin Daily, right? What else? I was intending to perform Genshin Daily. I don't fucking know what else I should be doing. Nature, Genshin Daily, right?
exploration field by center now available. Who? Real. Rico. Oh, I love Skirk so much. Who was available? Oh, this event. It says 2 week. Mamma mia. So yeah, Engineering Theater we finished not long ago, so it's 20 days left, and Abyss in 5 days. Yeah. Let's try to get a better piece for Laume and Nefront. Laufer. No, should we address event in this game as well? I don't fucking know. I think the most natural thing in here would be to stop start after I'm finished this like daily and post, right?
データの時間よ最高の日歌え僕の生もの口封じは任せたからね手加減なしよレッツ
So the only thing that you want in here is Elemental Mastery, which essentially is the rarest one to get.
食前に甘いものをガン悪用の力を思い知りなさいメッツこの手に
Jak? Yeah, obtaining peace in this game is kind of like...
土にもよ世界を熱狂の渦にガンのように羽ばたけ悪用の力を思い知りなさいこの手に
Crit rate damage attack percentage, not a bad one. Crit rate damage elemental mastery, not a bad one either. Wow, there's like 2 insane pieces next to each other. I see. I will be hope if I could move this a little bit, sharing this, so that I can sit more comfortably. Thank you. A little bit more although. About right.
手加減なしよ歌え僕の生ものキトラリイチパパそうよ目も舌も満足させてあげる
can obtain another one. Oh my fucking god. Why did I do?
データのさあ光り輝くがいい。口封じは任せたからね。最高の一品よ。メッツこの手にやっとやったやっせいふっふっせや
I cannot take it. I can if I consume this. So those two pieces were really good. I'm looking forward to upgrading them.
手加減なしよ。歌え僕の名も悪用の力を思い知りなさい。ガンのように羽ばたけ無に着せる力よ。はっふっふっはっやっやっふっはっせや
Oh, 3 pieces, holy shit. Crit rate, Elo Mastery. Elo Mastery rate, energy recharge, HP percentage, so... A little bit of interesting pieces, right? So this one's elemental master crit damage. I highly doubt this one can surpass it, right? This is a really good piece, but we don't need it realistically. This one crit damage yellow mastery. It is gold and yellow glowing, so I don't think this one can be surpassed either. This unfortunately is attack percentage on this character. In fact, absolute dogshit one. This one is Horrendous piece. Well, let me make myself smaller a bit, so that it feels a little bit more immersive like this, right? So this one is attack percentage piece I'm not a fan of. There's no like other option either. This Elemental Master and Energy Recharge, which I think you do want to have Energy Recharge on this character though, but I don't think it's a good call for it all. Maybe this crit rate, crit damage can like proc on only those. It did proc on crit rate. It did proc on crit rate. Flood defense, motherfucker. And flood attack, you're a nasty piece of shit, like. Ain't no way you're providing 2 crit damage, like, roll and then 2 flood one next to each other. Nasty business. This one's crit damage, almost, but it's defense percent, so. Yeah, this is not too shabby in terms of artifact and hero, I'm not going to lie. I feel like this crit rate could damage even better than this, like 20 Elamaster and 20 energy recharge. It almost certainly is. The one that I have in possession is so bad, it's like... Now at least crit rate is high. This one's crit damage, right? There's an Elo Master and energy recharge on this crit rate piece. You proc once on Elo Master. I think that would be an excess of crit rate if we do in fact equip it. 84%. No.
Right, not this character, not today, right? So there is, I think, good flower, right? But this one's golden, like almost golden. This one missing out on one. If it's not, if the color is not in here, changing red, if it's static, that means it's one away, right? I believe that's how it works. So this one's crit rate, crit damage, elemental mastery. This one's is insane. Where was Lauma? We need to antique one of those like pieces that we just upgraded. Energy recharge, elemental mastery, crit rate, and all the flat attack. So this is essentially that I should be like putting forth for an enhancement in here. So this one, right? Oh, this is premium piece. If it does not land on HP percentage, it will be best one. Come on, you can do it. There's a 3 different options here. I highly implore and beg thee. I beg of thee. Right, the flint set. Attack percent, crit rate, crit damage. So this is kind of like, I'm not going to be touching any of this. Is this Skirx's set? Yeah, it is. Should be one more piece, right? One more? How much more do you want? A man? That's how much? 14 pieces. Child, it's the most perfect piece you could have like imagined to obtain. Holy shit. Wait, it's also not like glittering or any of those, like the color is not changing in there. Why not? This one's literally like every single roll on where it's supposed to be, but this one's defense 13%. You see? Why though? Isn't this one not perfect piece, but they're essentially like... What is like function like for anyway for? You see, one of this is plus 20, this one. With like 2 rolls into the defense flat one. And this one's aren't. Maybe I'm lagging because, I mean in terms of like comprehension. Is 13% def is the first one? Is that a really high def percentage roll or what? I don't get it. Ah, whatever, who cares. So this one was crit rate 10% and crit damage 12% on top of 5% attack. This one's less crit rate, but in favor of like 17 more crit damage, and there is elemental mastery, so this is a direct upgrade. As much as we get it. So 186% crit damage, honestly pretty good crit rate on Nefer already. Elemental Master, Energy Recharge and crit rate in here. Maybe we can squeeze out something else from this one. Let's see. We should probably destroy another Lauma piece in here. What we just were upgrading. Energy Recharge, Elemental Master. HP, flat one I can see. A flat def, this one roll as well, right? Yeah, I think this one's garbage, no? There is 10 crit rate, but... and elemental mastery, but... I mean... this one's pure garbage, 20 like energy recharge. Yeah, I will destroy this one, I think. What was I about to do again here? Feather? Must be this one, right? Oh, fuck me, what a bricked piece. there's kind of no sense continuing like this. This one's Elemental Mastery, Crit Rate and Energy Recharge. This. Where is it? This one. It is more crit rate, truth be told. If it rolls on Elemental Mastery, there is a good probability this will be better. Because it's a little bit less energy recharge in exchange for crit rate. This piece can in fact be better than what I have potentially here. If it rolls on either crit rate or Elemental Mastery. Reckoning of the Zen Zhenik. Does this have to be like a giant roach immediately, like get out of its like. Then the second I put like plate on my table, motherfucker. What a mess. Don't tell me it will emerge like here. Oh, it landed on crit rate. Mia, my god, man. So it's essentially better now, huh? It's like 2 times better the crit rate in here. A slightly bit off on Elemental Mastery. How much crit rate do I have on this character now? 57, 186. I feel like a really good ratio already. The character is somehow getting built despite like super underfarmed set situate. So this is the Dendro bonus that we have in here with almost nothing to it too. I don't think attack percentages like benefit this character whatsoever, so wouldn't hurt if you made EMPs, should be told. Crit damage, Elemental Mastery, so this one piece is a godlike. Kind of. And this one's unfortunately HP percentage. Creating sets in this game is not all that easy, right? It's like shitload costs. I don't want to be doing any of that. This character honestly already built, so I don't need to either. Look at this, like 57, 186, very good. All considered due to this weapon though, but you know, I feel like this weapon is super good on her, like it should be told, because it stacks 8% elemental damage every 4 seconds on the field, right? And you kind of rotate her for like 20-30 seconds, so you get the max bonus out of this. This is a really good, I feel, weapon for her, for not for the absence of the elemental mastery in the second stat, right? But the crit rate one is a really good one either. If you add on top the fact that you in fact getting a bonus out of the text in there, it is 32% like elemental damage bonus. Think about it at the end of rotation, right? Last like 2 or 3 hits in it. You know, if I was to merge every single one of these books to begin with, which would be pretty stupid considering that it's like every single one is in use, right? But just theoretically speaking, right? If I was to add like 4 books to this, right? To this one. it would be not an 8% like bonus, right? But God knows how much. You see it says 10%, so it's 2% per level should be, right? How much at the end is there? Like 14 or 16% every 4 seconds. Something like that. So her crit rate, crit damage is good. Elemental mastery decent, I feel like 500, right? She's not even max level either too. Which I should be working on. Because it adds up another 10% crit damage. And flat attack also like means a lot in this game, so... This one is a 6150, I feel like pretty good too. 600 elemental mastery. Also prayer. Very good. The two girls we have sex in here today, the Laum and Nefer, they both are catalyst user and are able to wield prayer to the max potential, though maybe not this one because she is off fielder, but still pretty good regardless. This one's super sexy woman, I have to say. I feel like her hairstyle, you know what it tells, like this is the kind of girl that you meet at the school like every single day, right? And don't think that she's sexy as well, but just end up eventually just looking at her more and more, like wow, on wheels, she's the woman. And the character that listens about sinus mushroom jokes. Budzikiona. Hoshtoshini. Yeah, the bots are sure are amazing. Even Skirk wants to agree. Huh? So apparently there is another event in here, Ruin Exploration Field West Center, as it says. I can at the very least get through prologue to this. So it's apparently located in a Sumeru city. Let's slowly but surely get to it then. Unfortunately, no bottle of no bottle of water today. Jane Rui. We haven't been to Academia in a while. It has not changed that much, has it? Well, since we've got some time, I wanna go to the house of Diana. Paimon wants to do some reading. Excuse me, Paimon, are you not illiterate? Oh, what товарищ Матака? Paimon wants to read. Ah, もういない。お前の知ってるパイモン、もういない。今、お前の前にいるのはアドバンスドパイモンだ。アドバンスドパイモンだ。より
しくより頼れるガイド知識を身につけてると。
You're looking at the Paimon Plus, a new and improved treasure trove of travel know-how.
アドバンスドパイモンは新しい本が読みたいんだ。旅人にも付き合ってもらうからな。
Paimon Plus would like to find some new books to peruse. A gracious traveler like yourself wouldn't leave her companionless on a quest. Right? You got me there, let's go. I'm kind of afraid to see what would happen if I refused.
よし来た。
Yoshikita Kochidazo.
よし来た。こちらぞ。
Kochidazo. Alright. Paimon. Oh, who made me?
あれってコレイとジュライセンだよな。
Corey and Cyrus.
何があったか知らないけど見に行ってみるか。
No clue what is going on, but let's go investigate. And the books. Abandoning the quest already. Paimon.
いえ、
I didn't know how to read anyway.
障害学習って言うだろ。
You know what they say, learning is a lifelong quest. Oh, I know how you are going to be learning, like throw a book on the floor and go lie down on the freaking sofa.
つまりだな、本を読むのはいつでもできるけど友達と昔話する機会はめったにないって意味だ。
Tomodachi Mukashi. Which means there is always another chance to read a book, but you never know when the next chance to reunite with an old friend will come along. Sure, whatever you say. Let's go, Paimon. We are not the first day with each other. Oh, look at how cute Kale is.
旅人にパイモン、
Oh,
スメールに戻ってたのか。
Mel Paimon, Sumero Modottaka.
おやああ、君たちか。久しぶりじゃな。友人に会いに来たのか？
Look at how Kale she is actually animated in here. It feels like a static model, right? But this is like there's a specifically animated sequence in here.
ちょうど知ってる顔が見えたから挨拶しとこうと思ってな。
Everything here feels super alive. I feel like everyone are modeled and animated. Yep, I saw some familiar faces, so we came by to say hi. Exactly, how could I forget Nafisa's assistant?
誰がじゃ？せめてプロジェクトの協力者と言わんか。
Unless, of course, you mean must be some mistaken. Unless, of course, you mean his project collaborator, because that is far more
あの
accurate.
じいさん、わしの手を借りられるなんて、よほど祖先が徳を積んだんじゃろうな。
Nafis, that old coot should thank me for being on his team.
ナフィスさんの前じゃ絶対言えないよね。
It's something he'd never have the courage to say to his face.
ジュライセンがこんなに元気ならスメールは何も問題なさそうだな。
Paimon's glad to see you in such a good spirit. Cyrus must mean things are good and you for you here in Sumero. Apologies, Sir Cyrus, I couldn't help making a joke at your expense.
なーに、構わんよ。わしはそんなことを気にするような人間じゃない。ちっとも気にしておらんぞ。
人間じゃない。
すごい気にしてる。すごい気にしてる。すごい気にしてる。
Very good.
そういえば二人はここに何しに来たんだ？
So yeah, what are you here and here chatting about just now?
ああ、それなら偶然の出会いというやつじゃ。
Oh, just like an incident meeting.
先ほど賢者の執務室から出てきたところ、ちょうどコレイが教令官と話しているのが見えて
Oh,
な。
I just spotted this
ものす
child
ご
and I
く真剣な
wanted to
顔をして
kidnap
おっ
it.
た。
Yep, I sure did. What a cute child. I was leaving the sage's office when I spotted Colleen in conversation with the Mahamata and it looked serious.
何かあったのかと思い、話が終わるのを待ってすぐに聞きに行ったんじゃ。
So I thought to steal a child.
これは本当に目覚ましい成長を遂げておる。今や
Anyways, look how cute she is.
招かれるほどじゃ。
Turned out Kalei is moving up in the world. The academia even hired her as a consultant.
ああ、そんなにすごいのか。
Oh, let us spot you, Kalei.
いや、そこまで大層なものじゃん。
Ah, it's not that big of a deal.
なんて謙虚な子じゃ。わしそっくりじゃな。
Ah, so humble. Look at her go takes after me. She does.
いや、別にジュライセンさんが謙虚じゃないって言ってるわけじゃなくて。
No, not at all. No, wait, I did not mean that to sound like I don't think you are humble, Mr. Cyrus, because, of course, you are. Oh, Kale's so nervous, she's sweating. I should help her out. Anyway, what are you consulting for
顧
exactly?
問って言えるほど立派なものじゃない。ただの助っ人だよ。
I don't know, I wouldn't help to call myself consultant. I'm just there for the cause.
最近、新学期が始まって、たくさんの学生や学者たちが研究課題のためにフィールドワークをしてるんだ。
Field work. して
最近、新学期が始まって、たくさんの学生や学者たちが研究課題のためにフィールドワークをしてるんだ。
たくさんの学生。
でも、野外環境に慣れていない人は、その途中で危険な目に遭うことがある。
But it can be dangerous for those who don't have a lot of experience in the field.
だから、教練員は専門機関を設立して、必要な人にサバイバルや救助活動に関するアドバイスを提供することにしたんだ。
Survivor, oh my god, her voice actress is insane. Did you all hear like she didn't stutter on there once, like reading like word to word everything. Wow.
だから、教練員は専門機関を設立して、必要な人にサバイバルや救助活動に関するアドバイスを提供することにしたんだ。
Otherwise, taken or stand.
だから、教練員は専門機関を設立して、必要な人にサバイバルや救助活動に関するアドバイスを提供することにしたんだ。
Otherwise, taken or
だから、教練員は専門機関を設立して、必要な人にサバイバルや救助活動に関するアドバイスを提供することにしたんだ。
otherwise what? Taken?
だから、教練員は専門機関を設立して、必要な人にサバイバルや救助活動に関するアドバイスを提供することにしたんだ。
提供するしたんだ。
だから、教練員は専門機関を設立して、必要な人にサバイバルや救助活動に関するアドバイスを提供することにしたんだ。
Oh my god, do you know how not, like easy it is to like tell the words and they're like listening when you're not native speaker?
だから、教練員は専門機関を設立して、必要な人にサバイバルや救助活動に関するアドバイスを提供することにしたんだ。
All I hear is like take you through and shitanda is all that I hear.
だから、教練員は専門機関を設立して、必要な人にサバイバルや救助活動に関するアドバイスを提供することにしたんだ。
Take you through tanda. Like, holy shit.
だから、教練員は専門機関を設立して、必要な人にサバイバルや救助活動に関するアドバイスを提供することにしたんだ。
Suru koto shitanda? Is that what she said?
だから、教練員は専門機関を設立して、必要な人にサバイバルや救助活動に関するアドバイスを提供することにしたんだ。
Suru koto ni shitanda. I believe that's what she says. Suru koto ni shitanda. I believe this is what she says.
は
Really good voice actress.
つまりコレイはレンジャー隊代表としてウリンサバイバルガイドの説明をしに来たってことだな。
So we're here to explain rainforest survival as the representative of the forest ranger.
そんな感じ。
Yep, just like that.
私以外にもずっとすごい先輩たちがたくさん来て、仕掛けの解き方とか魔物の倒し方とかいろいろ教えてくれるんだ。
いろいろ教えてくれるんだ。Of course, when it comes to tips on deciphering mechanism or defeating monster, that's for the people who are far more senior than me to handle.
あ、そういえばプロジェクトはまだ人手が足りてないから、志のある人はどんどん参加してほしいって教練員の責任者が言ってた。
だんだん欲しいって。
あ、そういえばプロジェクトはまだ人手が足りてないから、志のある人はどんどん参加してほしいって教練員の責任者が言ってた。
欲しいって。And you would never say that this is right. This is such a lively voice, I just love it. Her voice actress really does well at speaking in air, like, you know, it's like kind of like super distinct way.
あ、そういえばプロジェクトはまだ人手が足りてないから、志。
Or it's just a very good artificial intelligence.
あ、そういえば
Listen, many of the people, you know, they pointing out like Genshin AI slope, like
あ、そういえば
that sounds to me pretty good either way.
あ、そういえばプロジェクトはまだ人手が足りてないから、志のある人はどんどん参加してほしいって教練員の責任者が言ってた。
You know how they say like if there is no God, you better like come up with one, right? For the people. I feel like it's the same way. Whether we believe this is a real voice actor or not, I feel like it's pretty well like voice acted either way, right? It would be pretty stupid not to say so.
もし興味があるなら
Now this
旅人も指導に来てくれ。歓迎するよ。
listen, previous line sounded a little bit like sporadically like different, right? But most of the voice acting that we hear in here is super like
もし興味が
realistic. Listen to this. This is a line in here like this audio file.
もし興味があるなら
Did you hear like this 3 beginning word? You already can tell this is a human.
もし興味があるなら
The robot is not capable of producing this kind of sound.
もし興味があるなら
You see there's that small like breath on there at the end, at the very end. Nara.
もし興味があるなら
A robot would not be able to produce that.
もし興味があるなら旅人も指導に来てくれ。歓迎するよ。
でかしたこれ。旅人ほどの実力者が仲間に加わればきっと効率も上がるじゃろう。
I got it, Ah, seizing the moment, well done, Kalei. Recruiting someone as capable as Tabibito. Ah, great one. Great deal.
ちなみにここだけの話。
Haha.
教練員はこのプロジェクトに
Well, between the four of us, the Academia has set aside a generous amount of funding for the project.
まあ、コレイが参加するならオイラたちも手伝わないわけにはいかないよな。
How can be helped?
そうだろ、旅人。
Bibito, since Kalei thrown her hat into the ring, we should help out too. Can be helped. What I say, Paimon? Well, as you all know, if nothing, I'm not helpful. No, she definitely does not say that. I am nothing if not helpful.
本当か。助かるよ。
Taskaru you.
プロジェクトの場所は R 村のあたりだ。私はこれから向かうからそこで会おう。
Oh, I love this. Hold on.
プロジェクトの場所は R 村のあたりだ。私はこれから
She speaks a little bit like NF.
プロジェクトの場所は
Is it like project Bashua?
プロジェクトの場所は R 村のあたり。
Bashua. I love it. I love that there's like small delivery, there's like small breath on there at the end.
プロジェクトの場所は R
Bashua.
村のあ
Bashua.
プロジェクトの場所は R 村のあたりだ。
I don't know.
私はこれから向かうからそこで会おう。
向かうから。Oh. I feel like voice actors didn't hear exceptional. I love it. Not only the character itself is a child precious one, but
今回はティナリ師匠がいないから緊張してたんだけど、おかげでだいぶ心が落ち着いてきた。
oh, it's good. Phil, I was kind of worried since Master Tegnaria isn't around to help this time, but now I feel much better. Have faith, you don't need anyone's help to do a great job.
そうだぞ。教令員の判断が不安ならオイラと旅人を信じてくれ。オイラたち人を見る目は確かだぜ。
Yeah, even if you don't trust the Academia, I for talent, you can trust ours for sure.
わしのことも信じてくれていいぞ。人の力を見抜くのはトマトを選ぶのと同じくらい
Oh,
得意
mine
じゃ
of course as
からな。
well. Jacaranda, I have as good an eye for the people as I do for tomato. Oh!
みんなありがとう。
No props.
ところでティナリたちは最近どうしてる？
Oh, I love the reflection there. It looks so good. Oh, speaking of Tignaria, how are things with him and the Order?
気にかけてくれてありがとう。師匠もレンジャー隊のみんなも元気にやってる。
Genki ni yattaru. Thanks for asking. All the Forest Ranger are doing great.
そういえばセノさんとセトスさんがガンダルバー村に来るって師匠が言ってたけど、
She
仕
said,
事のことかな。
Master Tignaria did mention Simon Setos heading to the Gandharva Villa. I'm not sure if this is for work or else.
あいつらが？集まってカードゲームでもやる気か？
Knowing them, could this be a card playing session?
それは違うと思う。セトスさんは他に誰か連れてくるらしいし。
Chigauta, Omo. Rashishi. I'm not sure, apparently Setos is bringing someone else with him too.
教令員を手伝うことが決まってたから、それについて詳しく聞いてる暇がなかったんだ。
Gosh, with my academic commitment, I didn't have time to ask for more detail.
教令員を手伝うことが決まってたから、それについて詳しく聞いてる暇がなかったんだ。
That's a no. Come on to.
なんか気になってきたな。オイラたちも見に行ってみるか？
Now Paimon's curious. Should we go check out things? Mel, why not? It's been a while since you dropped by to say hi.
あの二人もきっとお前たちに会いたがってるはずだ。
True, and I'm sure they've missed you.
さするだい。友人というのはそうやって一緒にカードゲームしたり飯を食ったりするべきじゃ。ナフィスのようにプロジェクトのことばかりじゃなくてな。
Now that is how it should be between friends, getting together to play cards or enjoy a meal. Yet here I am stuck with Nafis, who only ever calls to talk about research.
では、あとは若者たちだけで楽しんでくれ。
Well,
機会があればまた会おう。
Matao! Well, I won't delay your reunion any longer until next time.
ジュライセンさん、お気をつけて。
Take care, Deji.
私もそろそろ出発の時間だ。
Alright, I should probably get going too.
それじゃあ先に行ってる。準備ができたら R 村に来てくれ。
See you later, fams. Come find me at our village when you're ready.
コレイの活躍に期待してるぞ。
Looking forward to seeing you shine, Coley! Woo! Return from the mysterious realm. Ruins exploration. Oh. Legacy of King Dashret and Lila. Ooh, Baron Bunny. What the hell? Is this on the left the Hatsune Miku? Yeah, I think it is, right? What the character's name, unironically, was exactly again this one? Farazan, right? At Calais, oh, it's Dehya in here on the right. It's her fist. Field-wise mastery and yielding progress. At Calais' invitation, you and Paimon arrive at the venue of the Academia's newly established Field-wise Center, ready to participate in its further development. Oh god. Yeah, it's an Arrow village located like 1 kilometer away from it. Well, I believe this should be a standard practice for me to like teleport right next to the objective, so Recon.
宴会に沈め
Actually, I didn't see a thing. Thankfully, you're alive to begin with.
人部
Gino. Ah, this blue wing's so fit though.
旅人パイモン
Kind
こっち
of wish I can
思
show
考
that.
合一プロジェクトの本拠地へようこそ
Man, you do not get to hear a character fully voiced out every single day, right? Do you? I feel like this is such an occasion right here. Wow. You do not get to hear this like every single day, the character voiced out for the event. So this is essentially a flagman event of this version, right? So just like remember that event when you had to like put unit on the field, right? Not long ago, and it also was stylized towards this like Sumeru Desert, the Deshret's legacy related towards. It was super epic and it was not that long ago, right? I think it was like 4 months ago or something.
ほらメインプロジェクトの施設はもうできてるんだ
As you can
みん
see,
な準備万端だよ
Junbi Bantandayo, as you can see, the core projects are already run and go. So you can get to work at any time.
おおいい雰囲気だな娯楽小説に出てくる若き冒険者たちの最初の拠点って感じだぜ
Kanji does it. This feels like one of those places like novels talk about, you know, the adventuring hubs where rookies gather to take quests and stuff.
学園祭っぽい感じもするぞみんなで集まって研究をしてチームを組んで自分を鍛える
Gakoen Kai Poiso.
なんだかワクワクするぜ
Waku Waku Suruzei. So she said Gakuen Poiso, just like school festivals, it says at the same time, with everyone getting together to learn and then forming teams to hone their skills. Haha, it's so exciting. Yeah, I'm pumped. Waku Waku Suruzou. What kind of novels have you been reading, Paimon?
学院祭ほど豪華じゃないけどなティナリ師匠曰く教練員は私たちに一番コスパのいい資源を配布してくれるんだって
Ichiban Kospa no Ishi.
学院祭ほど豪華じゃないけどなティナリ師匠曰く
Tignari Shisho.
学院祭ほど豪華じゃないけどなティナリ師匠曰く教練員は私たちに一番コスパのいい資源を配布してくれるんだって
Kyoreo to Ichiban
学院祭ほど豪華じゃないけどな
Kospori.
ティナリ師匠曰く教練員は私たちに一番コスパのいい資源を配布してくれるんだって
Kospano. I see.
学生や学者たちは危険地帯に足を踏み入れる前に私たちのところで説明や緊急訓練を受けるんだ
Setsumiya. Yeah. Anyway, before students and researchers head out on dangerous field mission, they can come here and advise and emergency training.
ガイドや安全責任者としてチームに専門家も派遣する
We even have the professionals on staff that can join their teams to serve as guides or safety personnel.
今時の言い方で言うなら訓練と実践の両方を兼ねた前進基地かな。
Oh, an alternative Kalei that was sending her letters first we met Kalei, right? I think Amber's kind of friend with her. Yeah, you can think of it like a forward operation base, equal parts theoretical training and field practice.
新兵たちにはこれから直面する挑戦についてちゃんと意識して訓練してもらわないと。未知の領域に送り込むならその後だよ。
送るならその後だよ。We will familiarize new recruits with potential challenges in the wild, and take them through drills, so there's no reason to panic during the real thing.
こんなところで会えるなんて思わなかったぜ。
思わなかったぜ。Anba. You've been calling in reinforcements from far and wide, Kalei.
びっくりしたでしょ。私もびっくりしちゃったよ。
私もびっくりしちゃっただよ。
びっくりしたでしょ。私もびっくりしちゃったよ。
びっくりしちゃったよ。Yeah. What a helpful and playful girl. I love it. So,
最初はシフトの休みを使ってコレイのところに遊びに行こう程度の気持ちだったんだけど、
遊びに行こうだったか。I'm off duty right now, so I was planning to just drop by on Kalei for a bit.
最初はシフトの休みを使ってコレイのところに遊びに行こう程度の気持ちだったんだけど、
遊びに行こう。
最初はシフトの休みを使って
最後のシフト。
意外とコレイが忙しそうだったから隣で見てるだけなのもなーって思ってコレイの助手になったんだ。
But I didn't realize how busy she'd be. I'm not the type of person to sit around and watch, so I've decided to be her assistant.
ごめんなアンバー、休暇中なのに。
Apologies, Amber. I didn't mean to work during your time off.
気にしないでよ。リラックスしながらも充実したバカンスを過ごすっていうのも悪くないでしょ。
I wouldn't sweat the detail. A little relaxation balanced out with some fulfilling work is a great vacation in my book. Plus, I've learned a whole bunch of stuff too.
それにあんたを手伝ったからこそ思いがけず旅人とパイモンに会えたわけだしね。嬉しいよ。
あんたと育って嬉しいよ。
それにあんたを手伝ったからこそ
それにあんた手伝ったからこそ
それにあんたを手伝ったからこそ
あんたを
思いがけず旅人とパイモンに会えたわけだしね。嬉しいよ。
会えたわけ嬉しいよ。ですね。
それにあんたを手伝っ
あんたを手伝った。
こっちの仕事が落ち着いたら一緒にごちそうでも食べない？
Oh, she speaks like such like known words that I just. It is a blessing to be hearing this as non-speaker, right?
こっちの仕事が落ち着い
こっちの仕事落ち着い
こっちの仕事が落ち着いたら一緒
こっちの仕事が落ち着いたら
こっちの仕事が落ち着いたら一緒にごちそうでも食べない？
ごちそうだ食べない？やったぜ
こんなところで最初に出会った仲間と巡り合えるなんて。
A feast with the first friend we met in Sumeru and the first friend we met on our entire journey.
大盛りの人参とお肉のハニーソテーを食べた時くらい嬉しいぞ。
Sounds about as awesome as the giant plate of sticky honey roast. Let's work hard so we can feast harder.
じゃあ本題に戻ろっか。
This time for business.
コレイと私が担当しているプロジェクトは高速偵察パートナーっていうの。装置を使って危険地帯を素早く駆け抜けて地形や魔物について調査するのが目的だよ。
目的だよ。Coley and I are in charge of the scouting Spitzers project. The focus is using devices and machines to pass through hazardous areas. Survey terrain and get the detail on potential threat.
正論派の研究によると 危険な環境下では可愛くておとなしい仲間がいると
可愛くておと
過度な
なしい。
緊張が和らぐんだって。
変わらなんだって。可愛くいやらしい。Last some more research indicates her during. Sorry. Her dangerous situation, Sarah may be having the support of an adorable companion can help set the adventurous's mind at ease and prevent excess nerves.
そこでコレアンバーとウサギ伯爵をモチーフに偵察装置グリーンコレアンバーと赤飛びウサギ伯爵を作ったんだ。
Green
結構
Korean
評
Amber
判いいんだよ。
Bar John Bunny.
そこでコレアンバーとウサギ伯爵をモチーフに
Korean Bar.
偵察装置グリーンコレアンバーと赤飛びウサギ伯爵を作ったんだ。結構評判いいんだよ。
Green Korean Bar. So we took inspiration from Kylie and Amber and Baron Bunny to create two scouting devices, both adorable and useful. Kylie and Ambot and Baron Bunny. So far feedback has been pretty positive. Korean Bar.
十分なテスト結果が集まったら教練員はこれを改良していろんなスタイルの仲間を導入するんだって。
All tests considered, Academia will continue refine the scouting bodies and release even more design.
コレアンバーとウサギ伯爵がすんごい速さで駆け抜けるのか。一体どんな感じなんだろうな。
Korean Band Usagi. Usagi, what Tachi?
コレアン
What the second is name?
コレアンバーとウサギ伯爵が
Usagi Akshaga.
コレアンバーとウサギ伯爵が
Hakshaga. Usagi Hakshaga. Something like that, right?
コレアンバーとウサギ伯爵がすんごい速さで駆け抜けるのか。
Usagi Hakshaga. A bunch of Colin, Ambers, and Baron Bunny running around the wilderness. What is it going to look like? An invasion. Like a sight for sore eye, no doubt. Hard to picture.
お前ならきっといいデータが得られると思うんだ。
Oh, with you two to guide our little scouts, we'll be able to obtain more
プロ
some
グラム
great
全体を
data.
理解したら後で試してみてくれ。
Once you have a more complete understanding,
プログラム全体を理解したら
program 全体を理解したらから、
プログラム全体を理解したら
理解したら、
プログラム全体を理解したら
プログラム全体を理解したら、
プログラム全体を理解したら後で試してみてくれ。
後で
プログラム全体を理解したら後で試してみてくれ。
試してくれ。You should come test them out.
まずは他の顧問たちに会いに行こうか。
So I know what is magical about this entire casino. I need to like just keep mentioning it, right? All this is specifically customly animated in here. The reason why this Calais is looking so fresh and good in here is because her model is being specifically modulated to move for this particular occasion right here. They entirely took her model and animated it specifically for this. Angled, lighted. She looks so good due to those kind of reasons. This looks very very good for this Genshin oldest game and this reused location from the past.
あっちのお姉さんにも可愛い装置のパートナーがいるんだよ。
Oh yeah, the lady with greenish blue hair also has a super adorable device over there. I would want to say Yola, right? But she's probably about all the Forozan because there was like a Forozan on the table there.
うちのペアとは用途が違うみたいだけど。
It does something completely different than our scouting
二人
body.
とも頑張ってね。
二人とも頑張ったね。
二つ目のプロジェクトも見覚えのある顔だぞ。
Oh, another familiar face.
挨拶しに行こうぜ。
Oh, let's go say hi. Talk to Forozan.
次は足の調整かな。赤飛びウサギ伯爵をもっと速く走らせよう。
早くお知らせ。Sorry. She said like hurry up.
次は足の調整かな。 赤飛びウサギ伯爵をもっと速く走らせよ
Should I say yo?
う。次は足の調整かな。
Should I say
赤飛びウサギ伯爵をもっと速く走らせよう。次は足の調整かな。赤飛びウサギ伯爵をもっと速く走らせよう。
Akatobi to Usagi. Right. Misamba. Quite magical how a few addition of voiced out character and a few model kind of brought this entire place to the living, right? And this is essentially like absolutely forgotten area of the Genshin, but every time we get to witness an event, you know, whether it's located here in the Aru village, right, or like for example, Natlan we've been not long ago, right? There was situated like a shitload of events near this Children of Echo's place, right? Whether it's this Children of Echo or like any other place like coming to the living because an event tab is kind of directing you towards it, right? I feel like magic comes from not from the event but from the game itself.
消えることはなく、そこにあり続ける。
I think this game is magical, Genshin Impact, that is. Because it is not just a good game because we live alongside of it. Otherwise it would be just plenty stupid to say the least of, right? If we were not living and playing in this in here, it would be pretty stupid. So, investigate the mystery. So it's like Middle Eastern stylized. Lila is kind of upside down in there. Looks like an Archnesis event or something, right? There was also this like a son looking for something, right? Safe engagement training, skillful scouting, mechanical puzzle parsing, paradigm. I honestly didn't want to hear what the Forazan says in here because this is essentially where I should be like wrapping itself up. I don't think I'm kind of like listening to her in here. I think I'm going to go drink water and that would be for it. I would stop recording and here click and start doing my other like daily things. Something like that, right? Just start posting essentially. So, be right back. This is where I believe narration ends for me. Whatever Faruzan has to say in there, I think of no importance at the moment, so please clear out these versions, the Luna 2 or 3 it is, right? This version's flagman event before the likes of whatever the upcoming character releases will be. I believe in next month it will be Summon and then afterwards Columbina. Next ones are upcoming are Durian and Jahoda in December, I believe. Followed by Columbina and Whitehorse Adeptus during the January 14th. So right afterwards the new year we will be pulling Columbina. I hope everyone does and I hope everyone obtains. Hence, alas, she is an Archon this time around, so we all get to worship the moon. Alrighty, be right back. Thanks for watching this segment.
ってる。聞いてくれる？隠した私。臆病な手を何度も伸ばしたけど離れるのが怖くて遠ざけた。誰かに合わせた仮面つけて私を隠してた。傷つくことのないように。違う本音じゃないこと。誰か気づいて。本当は伝えたくて寂しくて深い心の中気づいて胸の奥。昔一回も私なら悩まずにいれるかな。知らない。いつも信じたくて手を伸ばした人には怖くて引き寄せて掴んだら受け止めていつか本当の場所へ。もう全然手が回らないから手伝って。だって何か新しい施設は増えた。気に入った。隠すことに慣れた私はきっと傷つかずに済むと思い込んでた。でも誰かの数だけ私がいてその度に見失う本当の私ってなんだっけ。違うわからなくなる。誰か答えを教えて。信号はまた空回り。自分さえもわからない。いつ素直になれるのをねえ。本当は羨ましくて憧れた僕ら白い花。もし願いが叶うなら私もあんな風にいつかはなれるかも。知らない。本当は伝えたくて寂しくて深い心の中もう素直になれたらな。受け止めていつか本当の私をね。なんてね。次はこの曲。みんな準備はいい？ Can you fancy 見せて How you like it breaking、ほらステップインサイ踏み出せば Yes その調子 Going on don't know 恥ずかしがらないでありのままでよだべらみするような楽しみは今を I mean to you You're fancy 揺れてる on the floor 生み出すグッドなバイブレーション夢中になってくるな Move your body everybody そっち言うに平気だってもう周りは気にしないで Can you hear me? 曲なんだけど、サビはみんなも一緒に歌ってほしいんだ。止められないミュージックナイトピー、この部分だよ。わからない人も聞いたらすぐにわかるから大丈夫。最後まで盛り上がっていこうね。4曲目はライドオンビート。止められないミュージックライトオンビート、思うまま Go away 立ち向かうね。止められないミュージックライトオンビート、僕がまだいない世界へとライトオンビート。いつか見たあの場所にたどり着くのが現状維持だけじゃできないこともわかってるから、挑めちゃい新しい飛び出しなけば飛べるさい高くはいもっと手伸ばして見てるうちにやると狭間壊し進めプレイトゥから破ってどうせ出すのは早すぎる。正直がありえるのは立ち向かうことを読めない姿勢で続けてるから、時に限りない愛支え合えれば飛び寄っていく長い夜が来たって見てたちにやると狭間壊し進めプレイトゥ共に前へ自分らしくリズム刻めば広い空響き渡る。思うまま Go away 立ち向かうね。僕がまだ見ない世界へとライドね。駆け抜けない You are we can make it through。ここで終われない踏み出そうライドオンビ深呼吸したら振り返ってごらん。涙も笑顔もそばにはいつも音楽が歌って止められないミュージックライドオンビート、思うまま Go away 立ち向かうね。海のまだ見ない世界へとライドオンビート、駆け抜けろ You are we can make it。ここで終われない踏み出そうライドオンビート、
花に酔えり羽織り着て刀刺す女。
踏み出そうライドオンビート、踏み出そうライドオンビート、踏み出せるライドオンビート。ライドオンビート まだまだ未熟なアイドル1年生だけど、もっとみんなを楽しませられるようにこれからも頑張るから。本日はご来場ありがとうございました。また会いに来てね。ありがとう。
どうか
花に酔えり羽織り着て刀刺す女。
火を消さないで。
心地より草に生え、荒れ地は送電となる。移動する音が聞こえる。これで静かになってくれるの。
降るあだに積もる恨み、暴力もまた有効な。
大声出してみなさいよドクター。お友達が待ってるわよ。進め。
火を消さないで。
生命の救済シールが美しい。ベルス・ディオ・ボーレット。
まずはこのコートを撃ち落とせるかやってみて。
滅ぼし。
生命は晴れに急ぐことはないよ。読みの道は混んでいる。
うちがゴスペルロックンロール。
私が頼る。
兵隊を変更中。
急ぐことはないよ。読みへの道は混んでいるからね。降るあだに積もる恨みの落ち葉なく、吹きずるいろはの赤。
暴力も邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。ゴスペルロックンロール。
お前たちの命に火種をまいた。
これ以上は進めないよ。チャーシューアップルパイ。うちがいる方向に敵がいるよ。もう消える。完璧を求めるのは難しいのよ。地に植えた穀物が雨風や霜雪にさらされ、天災や虫害に遭うみたいにね。これは1万年経っても変わらないことなんだから、頑張って。私の爪に引っかかれないようにしてよ。
いい環境だ。まずはこのコートを撃ち落とせるかやってみて。
ビクトリアのバグパイプ。波状棒とともに意志を堅固に。
急ぐことはないよ。読みへの道は混んでいるからね。
随時状況を報告するね。
降るあだに積もる恨みの落ち葉なく、吹きずるいろはの赤。
ああ残念ね。治療 らなかった。
まずはこのコートを撃ち落とせるかやってみて。
ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こしたトラブルは私にハイボルテージバラージュ。
降るあらに積もる恨みの落ち葉なく、吹きずるいろはの赤。まずはこのコートを撃ち落とせるかやってみて。降るあらに積もる恨みの落ち葉なく、吹きずるいろはの赤。
あんたたちって世界を半分滅ぼしたってのに、まだ私を倒せないなんて無様ね。
花に酔えり羽織着て刀刺す女。まずはこのコートを撃ち落とせるかやってみて。
あなたを土に植えるわ。生まれ変わりなさい。
急ぐことはないよ、黄泉への
総員3回。来なさい。あんたたちカスどもにどんな芸があるか見てやるわ。前に進むぞ。
急ぐことはないよ、黄泉への道は混んでいるからね。
ハイボルテージバラージ
急ぐことはないよ、黄泉への道は混んでいるからね。
暴力もまた有効な手段だ。
花に酔えり羽織着て刀刺す女。
モンスター座標に着いた。大声出してみなさいよドクター。お友達が待ってるわよ。
降るあらぬ積もる恨みの落ち葉なく、吹きずるいろはの赤。
逃げた。逃げることを悪いとは思わないけれど、戦場にいる以上追わないわけにはいかない。
сейчас придет. Не лезь к дверям. Дверям не лезь.